Hello? Sorry, I know this is a really weird, like, start to the stream, but I wanted to test some stuff. Make sure the audio is working. Hello, honey. Hey, honey, can you hear the music? Hello, cuts. Very quietly. Okay, cool. I'll adjust the volume then. But you can hear it, period, right? Let me... I want it to be at a reasonable volume. Not really. What the heck? Hello, Cuts. We're working on some artfight stuff tonight. So if you don't know what artfight is, it's basically an annual art trading game. It's coming up in July, so tonight I'm just working on a bunch of character artworks and stuff so I can get all my things ready for artfight, since I will be drawing for an entire month. Let me see. Hold on, I'm just finishing posting everything. Give me 1 second. Is it really not showing up? Hold on. Ah. I see what you mean. It's very quiet. Is it better now? Hello, FNAF. Yeah, I'm having it go off of my Spotify instead of just being on YouTube, because I'm tired of using the YouTube music. I want to use actual songs. Let me see. How do I put it up without blowing my own ears out? Oh, you can hear it now? Hello, Kirsten! Okay, are we good on the volume now? Is that good? Are we big chillin'? Oh, shit. Alright. Why is my latency fucked? No! Why is it on normal? Ugh. The latency's fucked. No. What do I do? How did I not notice that? Alright guys, if there's a bit of a delay in my responses to you guys, it's because I fucked up the latency. I don't know why I didn't set it on ultra low. I don't want to restart the stream because I know it's going to do weird stuff and it's going to duplicate the stream. It's going to... I hate this. I can't believe this. I'm in absolute shambles. Well, might as well get started on this while we're on it. So, as I mentioned earlier, we are working on artfight stuff. We are prepping for it first. The first thing I'm gonna work on, though, really quickly, is a Ko-fi thing. For the $10 tier is a monthly request doodle. So I want to get that finished first since I'm running a little bit behind on the monthly request doodles. Because there's a second one I gotta work on, but I haven't finished that one's sketch yet. So we're gonna be working on Fran here really quick. And after that I'm hoping to get another sheet ready. But I have a bunch of redesigns that I worked on, so I'm hoping to at least get one of them done today. First of all, I need to grab Fran's color palette so that way when I'm done with this. So, give me 1 second. Okay, grab her reference sheet. Yeah, it is literally approaching. I'm working on a video for Artfight too. So I'm working on a lot of stuff that I have a tight deadline for, and I don't know why I've done this to myself again. There's your sheet. There's your sheet. These fucking flies won't stop bothering me. The weather's getting hotter, and that means that the bugs are back, and I'm not a happy camper. Yeah. Nope. What? What? Here we go again. It still looks really thin, but you know what? I think we're gonna just work with this. Oh, Ches. not the no headphones. Grab this so I can... Ah, yes, line work. My old enemy. There we go. It's looking a little too thick, though. Yeah, I know that struggle, Kiwi. I was literally going through my sheets and I was like, I should really like redo some of these for my characters because not only are their designs old, but my style has changed since then. So I've revamped a lot of my D&D characters. And just this, just a little bit to the side. Okay. So I don't know much about this anime, but from the clips I've seen of this character, she's very cute. I like her expressions. She has some very silly expressions. She's just a cat. A kitty cat. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I haven't seen the anime yet, so when I saw clips of her, I'm like, oh, she's real cute. I like to say that she has like a, from what I've seen, like a familial bond with the main character. Who's, you know, reincarnated as a sword. Which is very refreshing to see. And keep in mind, I'm not an enjoyer of isekai anime, so this is high praise for me. It's very refreshing. But I swear to God, if I see some harem elements, they better be for Fran and not the sword. That's the only thing I would accept in this timeline. See, it even gets Kirsten's stamp of approval. I hope I did her justice, Kirsten, because I wanted to do like a different expression than what I usually do, because I really like how silly, like how animated she gets. I'll just do it normally and then I'll just erase it when I add the ring. No, her ear's too pointed now. I might change the soundtrack to Slime Rancher. We'll see. We'll see if I vibe with it in a second. keep that ear there for now. I'm about to move it. Let's finish her hair first, actually. But yeah, today is going to be mostly catch-up day because I'm planning for the rest of the month to be games because I don't expect a lot of games to be played next month since I'll be doing drawing streams for Artfight. Hello, Uninini. Uninini? Yes. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't expect a lot of gaming will happen except for maybe Monster Hunter Mondays once I bring them back because they're about to do the Title 2 update for Monster Hunter for the summer. I can't remember if it's at the end of this month or at the end of next month that they're doing it. Either way, it's coming. And you know your girl's gonna want to play a lot of Monster Hunter. Especially now that she's finished Another Crab's Treasure. But I can probably see Monster Hunter Monday and then most likely probably date everything, honestly, once that comes out because that game's gonna come out on Tuesday and I am immediately streaming that game the second I get home from work, chat. I'm so excited for that game to come out and y'all are gonna suffer with me. So we'll be doing an impromptu stream. And then, you know, of course we've got the 12-hour stream, which we'll see what happens with that one, because it might just be some more date everything and probably switching games here and there. Depending on how much energy I have, you know. I'm hoping at some point, after like the sales and stuff starts happening, I can also get Expedition 33, because it looks like a really sick game. And I want to play it really bad. It looks uber cool. And I really like JRPGs. So it's literally right up my wheelhouse. But if we don't manage to get Expedition 33, I think we're gonna start Persona 5 Royale after Artfight. It's either that or Nier Automata. It's one of those two games that we're probably gonna start after Artfight because I don't want to get into like a giant ass game right before I'm about to spend a whole month drawing. You know what I mean, chat? Especially because those are long games. Like it's gonna take a while. Like those are gonna take us a while to complete. We'll fix the fluff on the other one in a second. Actually, I'll recopy it later. I don't know why I copied it now, considering I'm not done with the hair. You're probably not going to do any animations this year. I can understand it, because I fully expect that those animations take a while to do. So I don't blame you one bit, honestly. I can only imagine how much time it took to make those. Fix the perspective here. There we go. move this ear up and then finish this strand of hair right here so it doesn't look warped, and then I'll just put it down, adjust it. Listen, if you manage to start Artfight this year, Kirsten, I would totally recommend it. It's a really fun experience and you get to like try a lot of different things. You can set your own pace, by the way. You don't have to do what I'm doing and like do like 5 characters every single week, you know what I mean? There's some people who join an Artfight and they only do like maybe 2 drawings for the entire month because, you know, they're busy. There's a lot of artists that go on there and they have their careers. There's other like YouTubers and streamers like me who go on there and they are more busy than I am. So they don't do as many attacks or defenses either. And that's completely fine. There's no wrong way to do Artfight as long as you're not like harassing young new artists. You know? There's like not a lot of like rules in terms of, oh, you have to do this many artworks in order to enter, you know? It's a very low bar, it's very beginner friendly, so if you do end up joining, just make sure it's at your own pace, don't burn yourself out. But if you don't end up joining, that's still fine. You can prep for next year, and then you'll be really ready. Because then you'll know what to do, because I am literally making a guide to hopefully help some new people who are joining in this year. Because that was me last year. Last year I had no idea what I was doing, but hey, it was fun. I even made some art moots. Who I'm about to have beef again this year with. I've been making my hit lists, chat, and with my hit lists, I've been going back to the people that I was having beef with last year, you know, like the funny little art beef, like we would keep drawing each other's characters because we got into a revenge change. So the people that I had quote-unquote beef with, I messaged them and left comments on their board just like, guess what time of year it is, B? So they know I'm coming for them. They know I'm back at it here again with the shenaniganery. But hey, at least I warned them, you know? You better get ready, I'm gonna get you. Not if I get you first. Tris. You can draw, Ches. I've seen you draw. You can't get past me with that. I've seen you. Can't fool me with that statement. Her hair's pretty short. It ends around her, like, a little bit above her jawline, so this is fine. Ches, you gotta charge your headset. Hello, Maggie. this side. We are actually going to take this one. Actually, no. We'll adjust this in a second. I know it looks weird. This down just a wee bit. Hello, Mother June. Man, we got a lot of new people today. Is it? How's that? I swear, these sound settings just hate me personally. Here we go. Yeah, I was mostly talking to myself for some of that, but like, I don't want the music to be too loud for you guys. Boom, boom, boom. I think this should be fine. Let's redo this part, just because it's on the longer side. There we go. No, wait. Nope, I actually don't like how that looks. Hold on. You can fix this. There we go. That looks a little better, yeah. Oh, now it's too thick, though. Now it's a little too thick on this side. We'll move this back a little bit. Still looks a little weird. Oh, have you guys been experiencing all the Switch 2 craziness recently? Considering that literally just released like not too long ago. I don't remember if we've already talked about this on stream. Because it's really funny. So, there's been a whole lot of shit going on with the Nintendo Switch 2, honestly. And from what I've seen, a lot of people's, like, big ol' hubbub about it was that Nintendo would brick your system if you, like, modded it. Which I understand from the company point of view. But at the same time, I'm also like... It shouldn't really matter as long as people aren't trying to mod it for, like, free shit. That I can understand would be a big-ass no-no, you know, because some people do that. They mod their systems so that way they don't have to pay for Nintendo games. I can understand that. Completely understandable. The company doesn't want people to do that, right? But, there are some people who, you know, more famously mod their Nintendo 3DS systems, for example, to make it easier to stream. Now, I know there's other ways to stream on the Nintendo Switch, which I'm trying to get that set up for when Pokemon Legends Z to A come out, which is in October, by the way. But, you know, there's other reasons for modding aside from straight up just getting free games, so I'm 50-50 about it. You know, I understand it, but doesn't mean I like it. You know, it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. At the end of the day, the company's gonna protect its profit margins over the not bad apples of the modding community. It is what it is, sadly. But aside from all that drama, which is why a lot of people were talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, and also the fact that the physical cartridges don't have the game but a game code that you download when you get them, that shit's stupid as fuck in my opinion. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But yeah, aside from all that craziness, apparently a lot of the Switch 2s are already having joystick issues. And it hasn't even been like a full ass like week or two since that thing came out. It has not been that long, and the damn system is already having issues. Like, come on now. That's a little embarrassing. So not only can you not find a Switch 2 out in the wild, and you're probably not gonna find one in the wild for like a hot minute, now people are just like, my system has joystick drift. Oh my goodness. It's like, wow, it's almost like I kind of called it, because they didn't really change much except putting the screen back to not OLED. And like literally not changing the joysticks whatsoever. I had so many people asking me about this stupid thing, and I'm over here like, oh, you know what I usually recommend? I usually recommend, for like brand new ass consoles, like next gen consoles, getting a protection on it. Cause I'm not, you ain't catching me paying an extra $500 fucking dollars to get a replacement console after the first one has joystick drift. Like, nah. Can't be me. And the thing is, I don't even use consoles anymore. I'm now fully a PC streamer. But if I were to get a next-gen Xbox, because apparently they're trying to collab with Steam and stuff. So, let's say hypothetically, the new Xbox X Steam console comes out. If I do get that, guess what? Your girl's getting a warranty. Because my ass ain't gonna be caught with my console having issues, because, you know, it always happens with new consoles. Like, I'm not paying like $600, $700 for another console just because there was issues with this one, because it always happens with new gen consoles. And no one ever believes me. No one ever believes me. Wish we went back to the good old days of the PSP. Oh my goodness. Like, it was an issue with the Wii U. It was an issue with the fucking PlayStation. It was an issue with the Xbox, overheating, joystick drift, the console straight up shutting off, the battery life being absolute ass, and no one believes me. I feel like the prophet of Delphi. I feel like that one, was she a Trojan princess? I don't remember. Helen of Troy. Helen of Troy. I feel like Helen of Troy. I speak these prophecies and no one ever fucking listens. It's like, aha! Maybe we should have listened. So I'm having a field day right now. But yeah, no, I don't plan on getting the Switch 2, by the way, chat. Me and my husband are very content with our OLED right now, especially because a lot of the games that we want to play are still being produced for Switch 1, and it's just not enough to justify buying a whole ass new console. It's not enough. Like, for Mario Kart World? No, I'm fine. Like, I don't know why so many people went into the FOMO. It's just, there's only like, what, 3 exclusives out right now for it? It's just not enough for people to go crazy over the launch right now. I'd be like, yo, give it like a month. Give it like several months. When it has more titles on it that would make it worth it to justify the whole ass like purchase, you know? New consoles always have hyper major issues. Yeah, right? It's because they always keep adding new shit and new technology, you know? And that new tech turns out to suck ass because they didn't properly test the shit. Fuck, it's lopsided now. What do I do about this? But yeah, they always try adding some new shit and then it just ends up flopping. These flies are driving me fucking crazy. I love the summer, but I hate the summer. Bane of my existence. Fucking bugs. And every time I gotta walk the doggo, they keep more and more of them getting into the house like, ah, free reign. You don't pay rent, bitch. Get out. Are these adjusted? Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. I'm getting the Switch too because I still have my first Switch and I need a new one. Godspeed to you, man. I'm sticking with the OLED. It's not worth it right now, you know? At least in my humble opinion. The new stuff has mostly been like the motion control stuff. I feel like for the motion control, because I know for the Switch 2, they didn't change anything about the Joy-Cons. Specifically, I'm trying to think of what else, because they went back on the screen despite the console being technically bigger. Yes, it's technically bigger, but does that mean it's better? I don't know. That is a big old question I have not seen the answer for so far, considering, you know, I just haven't seen any videos on it. The most I've seen on the Switch, too, in terms of, like, streamers and stuff, which I assumed would be the first ones to jump on the bandwagon because, you know, content. I have only seen, like, 3 shorts. Shorts, by the way. I have not seen any video recommendations that contained people, like, shilling for the Switch 2 and being like, oh my god, Mario Kart World. I've seen 3 shorts for popular streamers and YouTubers that I follow. I've seen one from, I think, Alpharad, because he was excited for the Mario Kart World, which, you know, good for him. I enjoy his content, so I can't wait to see how they break the game. And then I saw, like, a short with Sea-Dog and Iron Mouse where they got, quote-unquote, got the Switch 2, but Connor accidentally got a normal Switch. Because, something happened. So he ended up accidentally getting a regular Switch instead of a Switch 2. That is, so far, all I have seen. Aside from, you know, being on Instagram and seeing all the people complaining about the joystick drift already. But we'll see what other titles they come up with the Switch 2 and everything else. What I think is most egregious, though, is the price changes. Because now the games are going to be like $90 fucking, and I don't vibe with that shit at all. Luckily, I'm not too interested in a lot of Nintendo titles right now, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Don't care. What else did they announce? I don't even fucking remember. Is how little I actually cared for all the announcements. The only 2 games I'm excited for as of right now, as of June 14th, 2025, is Pokemon Legends Z-A and the upcoming Tomodachi Life. That is it. I saw the Nintendo Direct, and that was the only 2 games I was excited for. And for Pokemon, I am holding my reservations because Pokemon has been infamously letting us down hardcore in the recent years. So I am half excited, but I am mostly worried. I really hope this game is good, but man, I won't be too surprised if it's not. Turn this one a little bit. Are you calling me old, Ches? adjust the hair a little bit because I feel like it didn't draw it skewed enough in my sketch. There we go. That hopefully makes it feel a little bit more even. Let me turn on the light. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Okay. Yeah, aside from the Switch 2 launch, the only other exciting thing really to come out is the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy stuff. You see, chat, even though I've been streaming for like the better part of like I think a year? No, I don't think it's been a year yet. When did I start streaming? I have to figure this out. Hold on. So I remember I started streaming shortly after the Miku video blew up. Or was it before that? Oh my god, has it been a year? May 18th. Holy shit, it's been a year. I passed my 1-year streaming anniversary and didn't even fucking know it. Whoops, my bad. Oh shit. 11 months. Oh man. Shit, dude. I completely forgot to do like a 1-year anniversary stream. Aw, shit. I can't believe that I just didn't even notice that. Hold on, I gotta put my phone to charge. My mother texted me, but my phone instantly died as soon as I looked at it. Give me like 2 seconds. I've returned. Here we go. Happy late anniversary, thank you. Don't worry, I'll probably set up like a makeup stream for that after Artfight. Man, that shit completely escaped me. That feels like it happened way more than a year ago. It feels like that to me because I was posting videos before I started streaming. So in my mind, I was like, no, it's been more than a year. And then I just realized, no, I've been posting videos for more than a year. I haven't been streaming for more than a year. But man, that's crazy. Alright, let's see. But it's been a wild ride so far. And hey, since I started streaming, I have a way better computer now. Y'all don't have to see the crunchy resolution anymore. Resolution anymore. Oops, there we go. There we go. I feel like that makes her neck too big. I feel like this looks weird to me because like all the shit is skewed. Why did I do this to myself? How could I do this to myself? Okay, hold on. We're actually gonna draw the meat on the bone really fast just so I can know where everything is. That's just how it be, Ches. Wait, Ches doesn't have his headphones on. Wait. No, yeah. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I think Ches is reacting to Kirsten's messages. I can't tell. But yeah, aside from the realization that it's been literally a year, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set came out, and your girl was a fool and forgot to record the opening of the Secret Lair cards because, of course, me and my darling husband, we got them. Just because they looked like some really cool cards. Like, some of the cards that were being reprinted, like Cyclonic Rift, looked really sick. And there were some cards I wanted from the Artifact set, because I have an Artifact deck that I'm building right now, with the Commander Lara Croft, and then I've also got a deck with Balin that uses artifacts. So that was part of the set that I was most excited for. But you know, we got the set, we got the foil and the non-foil. Because my husband called dibs on the foil, because he's mean. And I got the non-foil. And we got on a call to open them. And midway through, as I'm opening like the second set, I think the second set that I did open was the weapons, I realized mid-tearing of the package, I looked up and I was just like, man, I should have recorded this, huh, honey? And he was like, oh, whoops. And I was like, shit. So, despite having been at this for like a year or two, I still don't got the content brain. My ass did not like think about it for a second. I was like, ooh, cards! When in reality, I probably should have like recorded the opening of these cards, because first of all, they're sick as heck. Also, secondly, whenever I qualify for it, at some point, there will be tax write-offs. So might as well have those for the pretty cardboard we like. But man, I did not think about that. It's me a long bone. Why do I do that? Why do I tilt my shit up? Don't do that. Ah. Oh no, that's just the perspective? Get out of my face! Why are you in my face? You and your kin do not have long for this world, and the fact that you dare test me is a testament to your hubris. And I will let it be known to all of you and all your insect kind that this will not stand! I'm about to get a shit ton of fly traps. Cause this shit pissing me off! I don't know which magical creature's leg she's about to take a bite of, but like let's just assume it's like a creature with a long ass leg, cause I don't know how else to justify that long of a bone, cause it's got another end to it and I still haven't drawn that yet. I should make that part bigger actually, hold on. Let's... Of course I'm fighting with a fly. This bitch keeps going in my fucking face, and I'm over here like, I'm willing to overlook your existence and the fact that you dare exist before me at this moment, and you are testing my patience. Right. Here, maybe make it a little bit bigger on that end. Shit, it's on the same layer. Of course it's on the same layer. There we go. And then we'll take the bone and move it to the other side. Try to make sure it's aligned the best way I can. Look at that. That's a big meat in the bone. Meat in the bone. There we go. Put this here. I started dealing for my friends and now I hate my friends. I feel that. That is a very accurate sentence. More Moxie and Metanoia when? Well, one of the character sheets I have is for Moxie. I don't know if we're gonna get to her today, though, because Nora's first. As soon as I finish this. We're making progress. I don't know how this girlie's shirt works. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Here we go.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign.
I feel like the sleeve's too small, actually.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Okay, here's the awkward part in a second. Now we wanna... There we go. Put this over the bone.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
There we
I'm a
go.
sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way
There we go.
for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
We're almost done, I swear, chat. And then we can get this to the coloring part.
I'm a sharpshooter, have no face
see. Take that out. What the? Oh, this is probably from Futaba's thing. Threw me off. Why is there a song just called A Woman? Why is this called A Woman? Hold on. We're switching vibes.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the
I'm already gonna get content restricted, or sorry, copyrighted. Well, probably not copyrighted, but like monetization will be turned off, and I'm chill with that. I fully expected it, honestly. But man, I did not want to sit here this entire stream and listen to YouTube-friendly music. Yeah, that Persona song that I switched to at the end right there was called A Woman. Bye for now.
Kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus.
But YouTube music less likely to be flagged. Yes, but hear me out. YouTube music boring.
Penelope, what do you try for? Telemachus, what do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight for? Attack!
I know, like YouTube music. YouTube music is fine for like little intro, talking with chat for a little bit before we start like playing games and stuff. But for like 3 to 6 hours of drawing, nah. I thought I could be free from Epic. Why? You can never be free. Perish.
To come, cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
None of us are leaving the hole, Kiwi.
You're ready.
None of us.
A mission to kill someone's son. A foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away. Make sure his past is never gone.
Make it known. We'll bring you down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please. Will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will
Crap.
these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a
Here we go.
man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting.
The end of the horizon. I can see it.
Deep down, I would trade the world to see.
I'm coming home, Martha. Hatsune Miku.
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
Sorry, I was thinking about that Sonic meme where it's just like, Martha, sweetie, I'm coming home. Hatsune Miku. Hold on, can I find it? Can I find that sound thing?
I'm just a man.
Hold on. No, ad, shut the fuck up. Go away.
I can't see the end of the horizon! Hatsune Miku!
That one. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, I think I mixed it up with an I'm back in the fucking building. I think I mixed two separate fucking memes together.
All around me, back in the fucking riding. I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh my god, I'm so
Please stop.
sick.
Ouch.
Oh no,
Please stop.
wait,
Ouch,
no,
ouch.
not again.
I think I mixed two fucking memes together. No. How did I do that? How did I possibly do that?
600 men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
How did I mix I can't see the end of the fucking horizon Hatsune Miku with I'm back at the fucking building?
The problem's not the distance.
It's what lies in between.
And in the car's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. And enemy's waiting for me.
My brain just, it does some weird stuff. Apparently combining sound bites is one of those things that do.
Captain, you really got 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men. 600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There we'll hunt for food, my second.
What can I say whenever you tune into one of my streams? Whiplash.
Captain. Apologies. Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe there are people lighting a fire.
I think the only reason I know those memes is the fact that, like, I was a Tumblr person for a while, and the Sonic fandom was pretty big, considering it was, like, there was a lot of crossovers with, a lot of fandoms I was already in. I used to like Sonic a lot. Not enough to, like, make Sonic OCs and stuff like that. I wasn't that deep in the fandom. But I liked to play Sonic when I was younger. But I kind of grew apart from it. Because there wasn't a lot of games coming out that I really enjoyed for Sonic, and it just, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty ass for a while. But I did watch, like, Sonic Underground growing up. I watched Sonic X. I can't get the fucking theme song out of my head. It's like, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, faster, faster. But yeah, that's what I grew up on. And I used to play, I think it was it Sonic and the Black Knight? It was a Wii game. It was a Wii game. I played a lot of the weird side Sonic's, like, games. The one where he was like a fucking werewolf for some reason. I still don't remember why he was a werewolf. But I had that game for some reason.
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself
But yeah, I grew up with Sonic, but I wasn't, like, in the fandom.
my friend.
At least not enough to go off the deep end, because a lot of people were in the Sonic fandom. And I was scared of them.
I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and I've said, why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust.
You know another weird, like, video game show that I didn't get the theme song out of my head? The theme song for the Kirby show.
This life is amazing.
The weird jazzy one? Oh my gosh.
Whatever we face, we'll be fine.
That shit lives in my head rent-free.
No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's
Is that Kirby? Kirby's the one. That shit? I can't escape it. I can't. That show was really fucking weird, by the way.
We're only here for food. 600 friends.
The Kirby Right Back At Ya was fucking gold.
Stay back, I'm warning.
I think you could still find it on YouTube. I would highly recommend it. It's like a fever dream watching back on it. I feel like a lot of, like, older shows are like that, like a fever dream. But man,
See? This life
that was a show.
when you greet it with open arms.
Fuck, I forgot that her gloves have shit on the end of them.
Leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how
It was like weirdly 3D too. I still don't know how I feel as an adult to this day seeing a 3D Kirby show, but I shouldn't be too surprised because Kirby himself is 3D now, but like at the same time, I don't know, it's weird.
You ought to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness.
You know, I'm surprised they never did another Kirby show, huh? Because Kirby's like literally one of their most popular franchises.
A cave. You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we?
Because like, you know Nintendo's got the budget for like an animated Kirby movie. Like, I'm surprised they haven't done it.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace?
Man, now that I think of like shows and like stuff that I interacted with as a child, I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh at one point. Like enough that the show got me into collecting the game, but I never really like got into the game enough to keep playing it. Like, I don't collect it as an adult, and I don't have the desire to, because I've seen the state of the game itself, and the fact that the people can win on literally turn 1 is fucking ridiculous. And they added so much shit. Like, I thought it was weird at some point after, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series went through a couple of seasons, and then I come back, and they're on fucking motorcycles. And I was like, hello? Where'd those come from? These futuristic bikes? Hello? Why are we dueling mid-race? What happened? Why are we in the far future? I was very confused.
Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came.
3rd series? That's crazy. Listen, Kirsten, I can't keep up. The only one that really mattered to me was like literally the original. That's the one I watched, and after that ended, I didn't pick it up for a while because I didn't like the look of the other protagonist. I forgot who the second protagonist, technically, when they switched after Yugi was. And then one day I just saw they were on motorcycles. But the fact that, is Yu-Gi-Oh still going actually? Is the anime still going? I would be surprised, but also not surprised, but at the same time surprised.
I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
But the original was pretty good, even though it did get a little. My friends my friendships will save me, you know, in some moments. But that's how anime be, you know. It's gonna be cheesy. I live for the cheese. I am but a humble mouse, going through the maze, trying to find some good ass cheese.
I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena. Badass.
But the card game got out of control, and then I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh after like the original season ended. But I did come back when the Dueling Dimensions, Dark Side of Dimensions, I think it was when the Dark Side of Dimensions movie came out. Oh my gosh. That was some nostalgia hit right there, and the movie was actually animated so nicely, but they kept like the original style really good. It was just HD now, you know? And I found it so funny. I still quote the man, you really hate dragons to this day. It was so fucking funny. It was like, yeah, Kaiba, I wonder why. I wonder why he hates dragons, Mr. I only have Blue Eyes White Dragon and his cousins, like, in this fucking deck. Mr. I have a Blue Eyes White Dragon, a 2-headed Blue Eyes White Dragon, Mega Blue Eyes White Dragon, Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like, yeah, I would hate dragons too. I would hate dragons too, buddy.
Over here.
Like, ain't no one can blame Yugi for literally having a section of his deck devoted to beating the shit out of Kaiba's dragons. I would do it too. Heck, I'm about to do it to my husband because his dragon deck is getting fucking annoying.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat.
This man busts out a Tiamat and he's like, alright, all my dragons are coming out to play. And it's just like, I'm getting close, chat. I'm this close to literally just making a dragon slaying deck because this man's getting on my nerves. This is your warning, honey. Let me see.
Hey there.
Thank you.
We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep,
Let it be known, I've given the warning.
my favorite sheep.
Honey, you and Fig are a bunch of bitches with your dragons, by the way, because he made a dragon deck specifically because you made a dragon deck.
Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you
I'm tired of all these flyers.
time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding.
It's time for the face.
Here to steal. But now that
I see we've done some damage.
you and I
can make a deal.
I'll give you our finest treasure. So long as we leave alive, you can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine.
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody for your
It looks like in the anime, she only has like a single eyelash.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What?
No, I think I'll keep the manga's multiple eyelashes. I feel like it just looks cuter. You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. I got one of my coworkers really into Epic. Now she won't stop listening to it, and I feel like I've done the world a great service, you know? Like, literally every time I come in to do a shift with her, she's listening to Epic on her phone while she's working, and I'm like, ah, I feel like an angel grew its wings, you know? It's so funny. She went from knowing nothing about it to like repeatedly listening to it. I feel it feels so nice, you know?
Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels! Strike the heels!
Hello, Maple. Welcome to the stream.
Exhaust him! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach! Find a breach! Stand up and fight for your life!
600 lives to save. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over.
One time I sat next to a girl on the bus during a field trip. We were already friends. Turns out I was listening to Thunderbringer and she was listening to Horse and the Infant. That's really funny. It's like the Spider-Man meme, like, I know what you are.
He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
Thank you, Maple. I'm currently working on finishing up some Ko-fi request stuff before I start working on my artfight reference sheets.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on his club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your sword to sharpen the stub and turn it to a giant spear.
Let's kill him!
His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir! Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die.
Calypso's song is really good, but she makes me mad. Yeah.
Hurts you. There are more of them? Who hurts you? Who hurts you? Captain, we should run. Wait. Who hurts you? Captain, please.
Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
Crap, it's not really looking right.
No.
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king.
My goodness.
You are reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends
I'ma lose it.
confess.
I'ma lose it, chat.
Emotions aside, you're a warrior.
Okay, hold on.
meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line.
I feel like I'll have to come back to this when I color, because I feel like if I have star brush, this would be a lot easier.
Now keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that God is to land? If I'll
No, I should
never
move that.
sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye. You're not the
Wife, I would like praise. I completed a hard battle and won. I love you. You did so good, honey. Good job.
best. I know what I'm
You're so silly.
fighting to be known. Since you claimed
Good job, honey. I have no idea what you just did, but good job.
I've spent all alone. You're alone.
He came in here with the wife.
Might understand, but not today. For after all, you're sever your own head this day. You cut the line this day. You lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye.
Thank you. You're welcome, honey.
This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm.
Oh shit, this game looks so silly.
Never seen before. Brace for a storm. With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward.
Full speed ahead.
Head towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
I drew the fucking nose on the wrong lip. You know what? I'll fix that in a second.
Too much damage to survive.
We'll beat this storm. At this rate, we grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life. Purpose of this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out?
That looks a little better.
How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired. I understand.
Look at her.
But don't
She's just a
forget
little
how much we've
lady.
already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside. Then I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect
Without the sparkle in her eye, she looks like she was told it was poisoned. I can see it.
I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy.
From what little I've seen about the character, I feel like she would still eat it.
Friends close and your enemies closer.
This is my pure guess.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no.
mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag. Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Now we really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes seeking
I love how simple her design is.
Which justifies the means.
everything's changed since quality. So
Keep your friends close and your enemies.
Especially because I did not give myself that courtesy for my actual characters.
9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up!
Thick.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
now we really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Hello, Nova.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late.
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on!
Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca!
Do you know who I am?
Why? Why do you not fill?
Poseidon.
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the
Honestly, from eyeballing the color, I think I got it pretty good.
The cyclops you made blind is mine. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Guess the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to.
This is gonna be the hard part, coloring the eye whites.
This is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye to son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
Does a man become a monster?
It's like so weird because I'm not. This is not how I normally draw eyes.
The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Is that how?
Remember me.
Yeah, I think that's how dark they do her eyes when she does his face. Okay, let me see if I have a star brush here that can help me out with this shape. Because this shape is driving me a little crazy.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really Gus, go make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
Where is it?
okay.
Okay. Where is you?
Relicus, back so soon. Where's
What
the
the
rest
fuck?
of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir,
Okay.
since we left
We're gonna have to do this the hard way then.
Variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist. Cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We pay to live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned.
Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find.
and her voice deceives.
Their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and I.
Would you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer.
She's
Yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Hermes?
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt ya when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Here in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment. Till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can.
Yes, this is a hill I will die on. Before anyone asks. This is a hill I will die on.
Hermes! Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck. Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turn them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you
fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let stray,
There we go, that looks way better.
faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I was gonna say, this is the hill I'm dying on, Chad, because I know these can look better.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing
No, just keep
to
it
burn.
Who's to say with all mistakes I made
Don't be
that they
afraid.
will be the
Think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break on
There is so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we pay.
She's just a girl! She turned out so cute! Now we just gotta give her a little bit of shading.
I can't.
Why are you like this?
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything. My
Brother, just be normal! Holy shit, my bucket tool hates me for some fucking reason.
all my power, but it's been 12 long years. Oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the god of times is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
Friends, Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, Full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster?
Nope. We don't want that.
558 men who died under your command.
There we go. That's better.
Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems.
Stop giving me ads, YouTube. Oh my gosh.
The infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and ventured too
I'll stay in
far
your heart.
while you were
Waiting,
Bye, Mom.
All I hear are screams. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. But that's not a world I know.
What?
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you
try a final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Woo! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change?
Yeah, that's fine, because then I can just beep. Oh no, I need this in the same layer actually. Hold on.
I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster,
Angry owl. Was the Duolingo bird alive again? Because last time I checked, Duolingo was dead or something. Like, that was the current ad thingy that was going around, that Duolingo was dead. I wonder if he's still dead.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where
I think they mean Athena. Ah, that would make sense. My first thought went to the Duolingo bird, I don't know why. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
As good as that sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the
Are you drawing an OC or who? I'm currently drawing Fran from Reincarnated as a Sword for a Ko-fi monthly request.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding.
And then once I finish with Fran here, we're gonna get started on doing some art fight characters, says I will be preparing for that.
To evade him, how am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship, we'll jump at the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you. Let's cut the charade, you are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time.
I know underwater there are packs of you hiding.
Yeah, I know exactly what you are, a siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into
Happy Pride!
you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
Hello, for calamari. Sorry, my Windows thingy is covering like the bottom most people's names, so I have to like stare at it and be like, is that an F or a P?
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, 'cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this, it almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, so he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them
Oh, yes, yes.
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
deep down, you hide a reason for
I
shame.
got a secret I can no longer keep.
Deep down, you know that we are the same.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Deep down, we only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain.
Isn't that a juicy T-bone chat? Jesus Christ.
Run for your life!
Run in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in that blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive. We are the same, you and I.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops,
You were quick to hatch a plan, and when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something!
I can't!
Then you have forced my hand.
You really lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drain the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurylicus, Eurylicus, Eurylicus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way! My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need to
doubt?
get
How
home.
much longer must I go about my
Eurylicus.
life like this? When people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now?
Reconsider.
How much longer must we push through
We can
doubt?
get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this? When people die like this?
Eurylicus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Faster! Full speed ahead.
Ironically, the same blue works, but I don't know if I want to use the same blue.
We're too late.
I don't know if I want to use the same blue. Seems a little basic to me. Blah blah blah. I think I might be losing it. Right here. Or should I put it in the schmeat?
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trials she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer.
Christ, why?
the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great.
Ooh, then I should probably
I
move
wonder
the...
who'd take the weight
This
of
ship's
the
the other
damned
side,
and
so it's
suffer
not too
a gruesome fate to the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose.
Choose?
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You?
Alright, what do we think, Kirsten?
Please don't make me do this.
That's your girl!
Do this.
Holy stretch. She's just a girl. She's just a little girl. Alright, let me save her. Put her with the others, and then I'll send that to you later, okay? Go.
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
And then whenever... There we go. And then whenever I get to Melina? The Elden Ring girl, she should hopefully be done before the end of the month. Just so I'm all caught up, and then once Artfight starts, then it's not going to take me too long to get the July character done. Alright. So now it's time to switch canvases. Here we go.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in
Do I want to start with
left
Nora?
behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight.
That's the question.
Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far.
You know what? I think we'll do Nora
Somebody
last.
tell me, come and give me a sign.
First, let me
If I
move
fight
them
those monsters, is it you
to the
I'll
canvas.
find? If so,
Nope,
then
import. I
give
should
me
be importing,
serpents
not
and a
doing that.
cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
There's my sweet Margot.
Strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer.
There's Margot.
Cause they're getting impatient.
Now for these ones, I'm gonna set them up really quick because I do have to record this, so that way I can, you know,
If I was half as strong as
make their videos later.
Somebody help me.
Because if I forget, I will quite literally be so upset with myself.
Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra.
Am I crazy, or is the canvas not? No, it is lined up. That's just from all the skewing I'm doing.
The minutes are even Sarah's. I know life and fate were scary, but I wanna be
It's throwing me off a little bit.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh,
There's my beloved Felicity.
where is the man with whom you spent your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years, and we still have no
Miss Moxie herself. I haven't drawn her in a hot fucking minute.
I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny and
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
I just
And
did.
this fly, get out of my face!
Gonna do about it, champ.
Somebody tell me.
And last but not least, my beloved
Come and
Nora.
give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Forgot I accidentally cut off her feet.
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man?
That should be okay
then
for now.
fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your
Let's do Margot first, because she has not gotten a lot of love.
last one too.
Plus, she's gonna be a brand new character for my art fight sheet this year. So,
And I are through.
let's grab her old reference.
I'll teach you all the lessons
What you gonna do about it, champ?
we never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this.
Okay, give me a second to start up OBS so I can get this footage.
Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try. Run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Need some help?
What's going on here?
Is your plan
And then while we're working on these, I'll give you guys a little background on this on these characters, just so you guys know exactly who they are and why I'm drawing them.
How did I do
Because I know it can be very out of context, some of these characters. By the way, they're all from Dungeons and Dragons. These are all characters from Dungeons and Dragons that I've made, played, and or want to play in the future.
Try this again.
2 of them have not been played as of... No, actually, 1 of them. Only Moxie hasn't been played of as of right now, but when I go to play a rogue, I think I'm going to be making her. I just have very specific ideas.
Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up.
Alright, before I start, give me like 5 to 10 minutes to use the restroom real quick. I should probably walk the doggo as well, so give me a second to use the restroom myself and then go get the doggo to use the restroom.
And cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose
I will
a
leave
man to
Epic on to
adorn her,
entertain you
we'll
guys
bring
for a
blood
second
and
until I return.
tears.
That's really thick. Fuck.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
I had a friend
Okay.
before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war,
Alright.
but he had his demons too.
I will be back in a few minutes. Behave while I am gone, please.
Light went on.
I will be back.
And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you has been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me? I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon us.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything I
Song of past romance, I see the. We won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine, all
Hell no,
mine.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, no, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are
It will be fine, dear.
screams.
Come back inside, dear. Love of my life, come back to
He needs my help.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well. All right.
Bring it.
Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think God is in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Justice not given is forced. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, he sounds my friend. And tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should prevail. He's got the mind of a genius. Try harder. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Release him.
I've played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
Hello. I've returned. Okay.
Let him go.
Okay. I also got myself a little snack. A little snacky snack.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike
You should probably say this, huh?
anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong.
Should probably save this
And
under
if
art
you
fight.
hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you.
Hello, Chess.
But I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you. Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for
Alright,
sure that
let me have
you
a bite of this
were
while I
my
figure
favorite
out.
too. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong.
Okay.
And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm
For
not
what?
sorry for loving you.
I'm not 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 sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you
Looking
would
for
chase
what?
me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you.
you do.
But not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
I mean, if I go too long without like music or like something to like pay attention to, I kind of just start dazing off.
This love for you.
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world would you love me too?
"600 men, 600 deaths under my command. 'Cause I had one goal.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about these damn glasses.
No fleet, no band. Only this
I guess I'll have to
raft
figure it
that
out.
I made by
I don't see
hand.
any assets that I like.
Will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
I'm starting with Margot.
Hermes? Hello.
Because aside from all of my girls, her and Moxie don't get a lot of lovin' in terms of drawing them stuff. I haven't drawn Margot in a hot minute. Well, I drew not too long ago, I think like a few months ago, a reference for her, like a new thing for her. But I never finished it. That looks like Margot, he says, as her name is literally right next to her.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like
I love the song.
you wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, the look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how
I should be
far
good.
you think you're going, you keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through, do what you must do. But no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You will get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
My sweet girl,
Don't you
Margot.
know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous.
Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
And who?
Good luck.
You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here. Oh. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No!
Oh, why do I have to be so stumped on her bangs?
There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water, Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high.
Oh, there we go. That looks a lot better.
All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your
Hello,
wife
Brendan.
and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water. Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon.
We're working on some drawings for Art Fight today. Happy Pride! God, I gotta get some Pride doodles done before Pride Month ends.
You can relax, my friend. We can tell you're getting nervous.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
They see us waiting. and I will get back to my wife! For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand, 600 strike! You idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm. Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly. Wait. Wait! Ah!
watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please.
Why are the screams being sung? He's just an extra bitch, you know?
How will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than
She's so cute. Sorry. I just had a cuteness aggression. And she's not even done. Oh my god. I literally just started her.
how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, how could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
What do you mean, calm down? Look at her! Look at her! That's my baby!
Be the new king, sit down at the throne and rule with me as this queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old.
You said she's a D&D character of yours. What class? So basically Margot's situation is a little weird. She's actually an NPC from a campaign that I ran. So essentially... Sorry, give me a second. So essentially, in the campaign that I ran, at some point when the party arrived to... I'll describe it as a scholarly city. It's called Candelia, and it's basically a city led by scholars of magic and literature. So the city has a very heavy emphasis on like learning and studying different classes of magic or areas of physical study. You know, so it's a very researcher-led based city. And sweet little Margot here is a part of the Sapphire Lotus Sage. And basically the Sapphire Lotus Sages, they lead the more magical-based studies of Candelia. So there's other places that also do like regular studies, like people trying to learn like non-magical medicine and architecture and stuff like that. She's specifically in the research area of magic. And essentially when the party went to Candelia, they completed a quest for the head sage of the Sapphire Lotus Sages. And while they were spending some time in the city, you know, before they set off for another adventure, they took like a few days of downtime. And during those days of downtime, Judicus, my husband's character, whom was a bard, and our buddy's character, who was an Aarakocra druid, if I remember correctly. They were wandering around, ran into her at a park as Judicus was performing. She absolutely adores adventurers and fantastical stories and stuff like that. They met. Judicus is very forward, because the second she mentions, oh man, I really wish I could, you know, travel like that. Your adventures sound amazing. He's like, would you like to? Monk? Damn, I was close. I think it was throwing me off because he had the travel through trees spell. But yeah, Judicus got excited and started like trying to get Margot to explore with them. The thing is, I adjusted her backstory now, so if we ever reboot the campaign, she has a... Sorry, I was drinking a lot of Coca-Cola. But I revamped her story now, which is why she has gloves, and my husband's never seen her with gloves. So she has a little bit of a different backstory now. It's still like a lot of the core beats. She hasn't been very proficient with magic despite wanting to learn it. But with a little bit of practice, she manages to access her power. Unfortunately for dearest Margot here, she has a very high affinity for necromancy. And unfortunately, because she can't control it very well, she kind of saps the life energy of everything she touches. So now for her adjusted backstory. Growing up, I made it that whenever she like comes into contact with people, they would get sick, they would grow very weak, and you know, she didn't have a lot of time to learn how to control it because it didn't really manifest as magic. So part of the reason why she's staying with the head sage of the Sapphire Lotus Sage is because the sage is trying to study and figure out exactly how to help her with her magical, non-magical affliction. So now she has these cute little gloves because she is afraid of coming into contact with anybody. Which is also why I kind of bumped up how flowy and fluffy her outfit is. So yeah, it's the classic story of wants to go adventuring, wants to learn magic and stuff, but kind of was dealt some very shitty ass cards. Until one day runs into a group and they're like, hey, but actually you could do this. And then throughout the campaign, she travels with the party. The class I gave her, I think I gave her a homebrew class. Because not only does she have an affinity for necromancy, but... How do I explain this? Not only does she have necromancy, but she also has a homebrew subclass for, I think, what I called neomancy. It's essentially the, It's so weird to explain this. It's so out of context with the whole campaign. Essentially, in every single country in the world that I created, all the monarchies and the governments and stuff like that, they all have a person who's able to look into fate. Essentially, every living creature is connected by these invisible strings and stuff, you know, like the red string of fate, you know, that kind of stuff. So essentially, neomancy is focused on that, like looking at the connection of others, severing them, connecting them. Essentially, just very much into the aspects of fate. And for neomancy, it's pretty rare. But most of the neomancers that exist in that world have ties to the dragons that perished long ago in the land. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, because the party met one of them. Her name was Delphi, because I was very clever. Her name was Delphi, and they met her in Oresteia, as she was the Neomancer for the Oresteian king. So they've already met one of her kind already. The only thing is that Margot is definitely not half dragon. So there's some other stuff going on. Stuff that I cannot delve into because that would be giving my husband spoilers.
The sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked. So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
So one day when I reboot the campaign, maybe he'll finally find out what I mean. One day. I do gotta work on revamping the whole campaign because there was a lot of like plot holes and stuff like that I need to work on.
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
But yeah, boiling it down, Margot is a very special girl, but she was dealt with very shitty cards. Husband not here, as husband says here.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince.
But yeah, she's a very sweet girl. She loves reading books, especially books about heroes and adventurers going on fantastical quests, beating the odd, the power of friendship, and stuff like that. She's very innocent. She was not exposed to the cruelty of the world, aside from, you know, making everybody sick every time she touches them. But she is a very strong girl. Even if she's never experienced any of that stuff, you know. It's, how do I explain it? It's not naivete, but she's very... It's hard to shake her. Even if things look like really hard, she refuses to back down. The second she has her mind set on something, it's very hard to change her mind. Because for, I believe, multiple times... the leader of the party, Percy, led by one of our friends, he's a paladin, and he basically hired the entire party to help him with a quest. But several times, Percy and then one of our other player characters have asked her, like, are you sure you're good for this? Like, we can send you home. And she's like, no, what the fuck? Absolutely not.
You planned to rape my wife.
And I think at the point that we left off on, she was trying to learn healing magic, which... now that I think about it, is very ironic of the party to be like, yeah, we're gonna show her healing magic.
This will be your fate.
But I guess if you think about it, necromancy is like just reverse healing. You know? Healing for when you're not breathing anymore. But yeah, I think at some point when I when I retouch her her homebrew class, I'll probably make it publicly available to see if anyone is interested in using it. I know I had a lot of interesting concepts in there. I would say that Neomancers are definitely a support class. There are offensive capabilities. The last time I remember when I was adjusting the sheet, but she's very much support oriented, so a lot of her spells that she later has access to is for like incapacitating enemies.
Father?
Because I remember at some point Delphi gave her specific scissors that she can use to cut the threads, and those would stun enemies. And I think they ended up being pretty useful, depending on which enemies they were facing.
All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of.
And then I don't know if anyone remembers, but this is not my first time drawing Margot on this channel. I have drawn her for the Pride artworks for Summer of Pride before I switched it to the Magic of Pride. I drew her with Judicus because I miss them. Honestly, Judicus was such a bad influence on Margot. It was so funny.
What your world must be if we're like each other. If I have your strength.
What's even funnier is that my husband kept getting himself in trouble with Percy. And Percy's like, dude, you gotta shape the fuck up. And he's like, yeah. I promise. He was lying.
Oh, my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago, I
Damn, tell me how you really feel. You can't tell me I'm wrong! Honey, you were a terrible influence.
used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky.
Speaking of struggling with braids, I am repeating history here.
My arms prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home.
But yeah, I very much miss them. I will say, Judicus and Margot's dynamic was like my favorite. Just because their whole thing was, man, that's a terrible idea. Let's do it.
Go. Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course.
Damn, that's a terrible idea, and I only have 30 hit points. Let's do it.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
Honey, if I remember correctly, Judicus had had his little dragon, Mushu? If I remember correctly, Mushu was nicer to Margot than Mushu was nice to Judicus.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
Yes.
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you. Penelope.
I miss the campaign. Sometimes I have to think to myself, like, do I want to make Judicus Margot fanfiction just so I can have a resolution? I know that sounds very out of context, but the two characters had like a slow burn romance thing going on, if I remember correctly, and it's driving me crazy.
You look different. Your eyes look tired.
It's like, I need resolution.
Your smile torn.
You know when the anime leaves off on a cliffhanger on if the two characters are actually gonna confess their feelings, and then they have a new season and like the fucking best friend interrupts that shit and you're like, no! That's how I feel.
I am not your kind and gentle husband, and I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done, the things I cannot change? Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. Has
I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me,
Girly Pop, I think I put your head way too forward. Hold on. How could I do this to you? Hold on.
I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry
Okay.
it over?
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw your body on a separate layer, and then I will fix it when I finish. Because if I start moving stuff, it's gonna give me eye strain, and then I don't know what the fuck I'll be doing. But this is fixable. This is fixable. We will fix it. But first, I gotta finish your body first.
To the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting,
Penelope. Penelope.
Oh, honey. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me tell you about a really funny thing. So, I don't know if you remember, because y'all had to go through a few hoops before Margot could go with you guys, right? And there was a reason for that. Do you wanna know what the reason was? Yeah. So originally, okay, this might be a little fucked up, but hear me out. So originally, when I had Margot be introduced to you guys, I did not expect that you guys were going to take her along with you. I completely thought that Percy was going to shut the idea down, and I was banking on it. And then you guys took her along with you. And you know what? It ended up for the better, but she may or may not have turned out to have become a lich by the time you guys came back to Candelia.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly.
That was Margot's original storyline.
Be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children.
I'm glad that it didn't come to fruition.
Families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here.
Because it was gonna be the classic line of, you know, oh no. So basically the whole thing with Margot's storyline, so you know how Judicus found out that she was very lonely growing up, not a lot of people hung out with her, and she just couldn't learn to use magic no matter how hard she tried. So the whole thing, because you guys got introduced to the Sapphire Lotus Sages and everything, and you guys got sent on that quest to the catacombs to clear it out, and you guys found some stuff in there, right? So all that was leading into YouTube, what the fuck? So all that was, hate to tell her I told you so. So all that was supposed to lead into the catacombs later being cleared up by the sages because they wanted to use it for research purposes. They were gonna find some stuff, and then it's gonna it was supposed to domino effect into Margot, kind of you know, breaking and becoming a lich and taking over a good chunk of Candelia.
What was that?
A vision of
Oh shit, it went back. Okay, hold on, let me change the music.
can only be dealt with right.
But yeah, it was supposed to lead into her becoming another boss for you guys to come back to and fight.
Ready. A mission.
And then you guys took her with you. And that kind of dethroned a lot. And honestly, it's just so funny. Every time I look at Margot and I look at her and I'm like, you were supposed to become a lich. But hey, now she's not, you know? She's still a very sweet girl with hope in her heart, you know? That's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, no, in my original notes, because I remember distinctly at one point when I was packing up my books and stuff, at some point I ran into my old notes for the campaign, and when I read it, I was like, what the fuck was I on? And then I remember, oh yeah, I was very sad in high school. It's no surprise to me that I would make the hopeful girl not be the hopeful girl anymore. Unsurprised. Wait, what happened? Hi?
Yeah, Bunny, did you not notice your stream went down?
No, I did not, in fact. Is
Your
it back up?
stream down for like a minute or so.
What?
Yeah, because I'm guessing Epic was playing, but it said stream unavailable because of policy reasons. And then it cut back in to you just talking about Margot, and that was
I did not notice.
yeah. Yeah.
What part did
You're
it leave
welcome.
off on? I was rambling to myself for a whole fucking thing?
Yeah, you were rambling for yourself for like 4 minutes,
Fuck.
according to Kirsid.
4 minutes?
4 minutes.
4 minutes is crazy.
Anyways, it looks like everything's fine now.
That's good. What'd you think of that little tidbit, by the way?
Which tidbit? Because you cut out for 4 minutes.
What part did I cut out on?
I honestly don't even remember because it was 4 minutes
Jesus
of conversation
Christ.
that just passed.
Fucking Christ. No, I was saying that Margot's original fate was to become a lich.
Oh,
Yeah.
good for her.
Yeah. And then you guys decided to keep her around and I was like, well, shit.
Alright,
Yeah.
I go now.
Okay. Silly man. My silly, silly man. I can't believe YouTube just straight up said silencio. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up, YouTube. I like how YouTube does that at the end of Epic and not even in the middle of it. Had to do it at the last like fucking thing. Like couldn't wait. Penelope waited for like 20 years. You know, now that I think about it, that's kind of what happened to Jorge in the middle of his stream one time. That's kind of ironic. Listen, I was in the middle of like rambling and I was looking down, okay? I have an art tablet. I was looking down at the art tablet, okay? I didn't expect YouTube to assassinate me in the middle of my fucking ramble about my character. It really got me at my most vulnerable. That's fucking crazy. Also, I couldn't even hear my husband fucking calling me on Discord to notify me because my streamer mode is on. So I don't get notifications from Discord. Again, Chez, I was looking down and just rambling. So no, I did not notice. That's where it should be for it to look normal. Actually, maybe a little. Yeah. We'll fix it in a second. Can't believe I didn't even notice that I moved her neck too fucking back. It's a learning curve, Ches. See, even I'm still making mistakes, and I've been drawing for a hot minute. Like how I drew a neck for fucking way too back. It made the whole thing look weird, and I didn't even notice. Now we're back, Atari Tithe! Also with D&D characters thinking on all of mine and realize there's two categories they fit in. Neutral good voice of reason, or chaos incarnate. That's usually how it goes. When you make characters, they fit into two camps. Mine are sweet baby girls, and it's time to perish. Thank you for the $10, Kirsid. That reminds me, I've gotta work on that homebrew warlock subclass at some point. Don't think I forgot about that, by the way. Beatrice, don't pull your cage, please. Sweet baby girl. Beatrice. The SCP is attempting to escape containment. Why is she like this? Beatrice, Mama's in the middle of a stream! How could you do this to me? This seems too wide of a... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... Beatrice, come here. I'm hoping to keep Sarah at bay for a little bit. I had to bribe her with a cinnamon bun treat thingy. It's in the shape of a cinnamon bun. Okay. Here we go. Oops, that's Felicity. Hehe, I like my Nintendo playlist. I want to do a handstand, but I also can't do a handstand. Oh my gosh. I've had that urge before. It did not end well. It's a very learnable skill, though. You've never wanted to just do a handstand for absolutely no reason, Kirsten? It's a very primal urge, I think. Really? Interesting. You know, I feel like mine just stems from the fact that I used to be a very, like, active kid. So I was always trying to do some random shit. Well, for me, it was for the fact that I could prove that I could do it, and it also just looked sick as fuck. I could not do it, though. I could hula hoop for, like, 2 hours. I can't do a handstand, though. I don't know why my stuff manifested into hula hooping, but I guess I just accidentally put in the wrong stats. Yeah, armor out in the heat. Oof. Terrible combo. I'm about to get to the long, flowy skirt, boys. I'm gonna need that later. Now keep in mind, I think Margot's taking a second to line. Wait till I get to beautiful Felicity here. Oh boy. She is gonna take a while. I've done that in cosplay too, yeah. Where you forget to take a picture for yourself to see how you look like afterwards. And it's like, fuck, I already took off all the makeup and shit! It's turning out good. Thank you. Hey Rabbit, remember that time I randomly revealed my age unprompted? I feel like that's a thing that the youngins tend to do, and I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get you youngins revealing your age when you hop into a chat. Chez, that's bad. Bad. You gotta protect your online information, Chez. Especially when you get older. Oh my goodness. The amount of fucking people texting me like, you have a notification for a package that cannot be delivered. And it's just like, yeah, right, jackass. Amazon ain't gonna fucking text me for a package. They have a website for a fucking reason. Nowadays, it's so important to protect your information. Oh my god, you never know who has it. Heck, even for me, and I'm extremely private. Like, I don't use my real name anywhere. For Amazon, I've never received an actual text from Amazon, honey. Why the fuck they be texting you? They send me emails. When? When are you getting a call from Amazon? Did you opt in for that, honey? Because I've only ever gotten emails. Yeah, I was about to say, because I never set mine up for that. I only ever get, like, emails and stuff. And even then, I check the emails to make sure that they're the Yeah, I know, honey. I'm saying, like, normally, as a normal person who has not worked at Amazon, clearly that's two very different cases right there. Yeah, also I've gotten the fake USPS scam as well, and I was like, brother, what are we doing here? Wasting each other's time? That's crazy. The ones that are the most annoying, though, are the ones that, like, text you, and they're like, hey, I want an art commission, but then it clearly looks like they've never gone on your page, because if they did, they would have seen your commission rates and shit. And then it's like, listen, this is already, like, pretty annoying, but now you're just disrespecting me at this point. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I hate drawing these little fucking ruffles, but I just keep putting them on my characters! I can't ever not do that. It's my calling chat. I don't know why, it's a curse I cannot escape. Every time I hear this fucking song, I have to do that. It's like altered my brain chemistry, holy shit. Son of a bitch. I can't escape it. How do you hit the waz perfectly? Years of practice, Chess. There we go. Is that Zelda or Wizard 101? It's labeled Knights Academy, so I'm assuming Zelda? Also, speaking of old childhood games, because Wizard 101 fucking sent me back. So, I don't know if you guys grew up with the kids' virtual worlds, right? That shit was my bread and butter. I fucking love the kids' virtual worlds growing up. I played Wizard 101 as far as I could without spending any money. Which was not very far, electively. But for a lot of the ones that I played Fusion Fall as a kid. Holy shit, Fusion Fall was so good. I miss it every damn day. I played Free Realms as a kid. Holy shit, I miss Free Realms every damn day. And I've been trying to look around, because I follow a lot of YouTubers who talk about like really obscure like stuff on the internet. one of the ones I follow is Izzy's, and Izzy's has talked about Wizard 101. They talk about The Sims a lot. They talk about like Moshi monsters and stuff like that. Highly recommend, by the way, if you're looking for a bit of nostalgia, or if you never got to experience that stuff growing up. They do a really good in-depth like summary of that entire era of that like game or like franchise. So I would very much highly recommend checking Izzy's out. But I've been waiting for Izzy's to cover Free Realms or Fusion Fall, and they have not talked about it yet. And I'm over here like vibrating in my chair, like, do I have to do these myself? And I'm like sitting on the fence. I'm like, do I really want to just make my own deep dives into Free Realms and Fusion Fall? Because I cannot wait. I don't recognize these at all. The songs or what I'm talking about? Because just in case, Fusion Fall was ran by Cartoon Network, so it basically follows this world where like I think there's this enemy called like, was it the Ooze? They were these like little radioactive guys who ended up like overtaking the world and like putting your favorite Cartoon Network characters in danger and stuff like that and altering their world. Everyone's grown up, by the way. The Powerpuff Girls are teenagers and their designs are amazing. Let me actually pull some of them actually really quick. I actually adore the character designs for all these characters. Especially the Powerpuff Girls. Oh my god, they look so good. The art style was really good. Where are you? These were the Powerpuff Girls. I love how they like adapted their uniforms for like their teenage selves. Like that. And they even have their own personal touches. Like Buttercup has like a little like jacket and shit. And like Bubbles has like the little lace frills on it. I love it. But yeah, basically you would explore the world trying to help your favorite Cartoon Network characters and their own little quests and stuff. You would unlock their little like power-ups and shit. I was obsessed. And I was so obsessed with trying to find my favorite characters. I would go into high-level areas that I was not high enough level of. Like the area where you find the fucking monkey. No, sorry, Camp Laszlo. It was the Camp Laszlo area. That area was specifically very high level. That's where you would find Laszlo. Nearby was Foster's home for imaginary friends. A very high level area. I remember going in there and my only way to survive was to parkour up the fucking trees. And gallop from branch to branch, praying I didn't fall off so I could get to Foster's home so I could talk to Blue. And then I found out, oh right, Blue's in the starter area, but, they had the other Foster's home characters. So I would get to talk to them, but they didn't have any quests for me because obviously I wasn't high enough level, and I was devastated. But it was such a fun game, and there was like several revival projects for it, but all those projects fell through. And when because the main revival project was Fusion Fall Classic, I think it was. The team separated into two. Fusion Fall Classic was the original game, no additions, anything. No, actually, sorry, they called it Fusion Fall Retro. That's the classic game. They didn't add anything into it. They just made it playable. The second one that they were doing was they were doing a version of Fusion Fall with new characters from Cartoon Network, new quest lines, new areas and stuff. They were improving upon it, and they were basically expanding upon the game. I forgot what they called that section of their revival project, but they had two different Fusion Falls that they were trying to do stuff for. But for the upgraded one, they tried adding Total Drama Island onto it, but Cartoon Network slapped them with a cease and desist because apparently it was an issue for Total Drama Island. I don't know. And then at some point, you know, the entire project fell through, and it was so sad. I was devastated. I was so sad about it. And then for Free Realms was another one of those like silly little kids games where you're in like a fantasy world. You could play like fairies and shit like that. I don't remember a lot of the story. I just remember that I loved this fucking game growing up. Even though the combat left a lot to be desired. But it was still a fun game, and you could customize your own like house and stuff. You could have pets and shit, and ultimately like, I don't know, it's just a lot of like perfect like kid stuff. And I miss it every single day. I really wish these guys would bring these virtual worlds back, because they can. They could turn them into their own, like, full-fledged fucking games if they wanted to. Ah, Fusion Fall Redemption. Thank you. That's what it was. Research is showing archives for Fusion Fall Retro and Fusion Fall Redemption. Retro seems somewhat active, last updated like October last year. Interesting. I wonder if they're still keeping the project going then. I wonder if it's the same team or not. They're playable? You're lying to me. Kirsten, you're lying to me. There's no way. Kirsten, don't give me hope, bro. I swear to God. Where are you seeing this? I'm gonna look into this later, because I swear to God, y'all are gonna be seeing a stream that's me going, Fusion Fall! I'm gonna look into this later. The horse has been alerted. Listen, I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff that I keenly, like, look back on, and I'm so sad that I don't have them today, because I'm a way better gamer than I was before. So I swear to God, a lot of the enemies that were giving me trouble back in the day, I could beat the shit out of them now and get that item that I was trying to hunt for, like... You haven't seen that meme? My brother keeps sending me this meme whenever I say something that piques his interest. He sends a meme and there's a horse looking at you with big ol' eyes and it says, "The horse has been alerted." Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's been added to my vocabulary, I suppose. But yeah, there's a lot of really fun stuff from my childhood that I miss. I miss the virtual world so much. I'm so sad that the kids growing up now don't have those, like, safe spaces to explore stuff in. Now they're stuck with fucking Twitter, of all things. Holy shit. Like, that sucks. And, like, I can't even count Roblox as a safe space, considering all the shit that's been coming out about Roblox recently. How it's not as safe as everyone thought it was. Which makes me upsetty spaghetti. I don't even like Roblox like that. I used to play it for a little bit, but it didn't really last that long. I just preferred Minecraft at the end of the day. It just sucks how a bunch of the kids growing up now just don't have those safe spaces or, like, anywhere to really explore their creativity. Also, I know this is gonna be a really, really weird fun fact, but I just thought about it. I thought it was super funny, but it requires context. So, please tell me some of y'all have watched Ben 10, please. Because if no one here has seen Ben 10, this is gonna make no fucking sense whatsoever. And if y'all say no, I need y'all to watch Ben 10 because Ben 10 was fucking peak. That was the good shit. Ches, you've seen Ben 10. Which Ben 10 have you seen, Ches? Have you seen the original Ben 10 or have you seen like the latest stuff to have come out, like Omniverse? Yeah, the first series at least. Okay. Oh, and part of the older series. Okay, so you guys are gonna get this, right? So when I was younger, keep in mind I wasn't interested in a lot of characters. I don't know why. I think it's because of Fusion Fall, and I think it's because I really liked the art style. But at some point in my childhood, I went from like liking Ben, like, oh yeah, he's a pretty cool character and he's pretty like funny. He's a bit obnoxious at times, you know. But this is when we get to them like aging him up after the original series, right? And he's still a little obnoxious, but he's like, you know, cooler about it because he's a teenager and he's growing up, you know. When they released his new model for Fusion Fall, because they released a new tutorial and Ben was one of the tutorial teachers you could pick. You could pick from like 3 people to teach you in the tutorial, right? And I don't know why, but when I saw the options, I looked at Ben and I was like, oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. I think it was the art style, but like I had like a little crush on Ben 10 for a little bit. Which was really funny considering like one of my like big like cartoon crushes at the time was like fucking what, Starfire? I really liked Starfire. It was Starfire, number 5. God, I'm trying to remember all the fucking shows I was watching. I really liked number 5. She was honestly super chill. I guess you could also consider number 3, but like not as much as number 5. God, please change the music. No. Why would I change perfection? Why would I change perfection? I was expecting Kevin when this fun fact started for some reason. No, I actually never liked Kevin. I never liked Kevin. I don't know. When he like got aged up like the others, I still didn't like him. I did really like Gwen though, but Gwen wasn't in Fusion Fall, so I didn't really see her until I started watching the series where they aged them up, and I was like, Gwen Tennyson, holy shit. But, you know, that wasn't until a little later. But I never liked Kevin. I don't know. I just didn't like his attitude. I think in the later part of the series, he started showing his goofier side, but it wasn't enough to save him in my eyes. I just never liked him. I feel like he was too much of a bitch. You know what I mean? Like if I had to compare like Ben as like a hyperactive dog, Kevin's like the bitchy cat that like scratches the shit out of you for no reason, just for you looking his way. And he always had beef with Ben, and they still had beef with each other even after they like made amends, quote unquote. I don't know, he was just a little too much for me. I didn't like his attitude. I didn't like what he was about. I didn't like his vibes, you could say. I never had a crush before, not in shows or in real life. Yeah, that's completely normal. Because like I said, I didn't have too much of them. Because the way my quote-unquote crushes worked is that I really wanted to be friends with them. And that they're super cool. Aside from that, I don't think any of my childhood crushes really progressed beyond that until I got like really into anime, but even then it was very like muted. I wasn't one of those people who was just like, I'm gonna smooch every single character. I would make a character to smooch that character. But I feel like that's a whole different level, you know what I mean? Because, like, for me, when I grew up with a lot of the Disney Channel shows, especially the live-action shows, and they bring in the characters that everyone thinks is super hot, and I just looked at them and I'm like, what do you mean? They've got the personality of a wet paper towel. This man's got no depth. I was just never into them. But then again, that could also just because of shit writing in the late 2000s, which there was a lot of. Do you ever just go back and watch the old Disney Channel, like, the Disney Channel exclusive movies, and then you're like, wow, this is not as great as I remember. But man, is it really fun to watch really old stuff and then just rag on it? It's just like, damn, bitch, I remembered you being smarter than this. They were never smarter than that. They were never smarter than that. Them characters never made the right decisions. You just thought they did because you were coping. Sometimes I yearn for the old internet before things went absolute shit. Honestly, those were really fun days. What's another kids virtual world that I played in? I'm trying to think. Cause those were the two that I really, really liked. Like, I absolutely adored them, and when they sunsetted, I was so sad. I was so sad when they had their sunset parties. Oh my gosh. Trying to think. I played Moshi Monsters for a bit, but I never really got into it. I played AQ Worlds. It was weird. I couldn't figure it out. I know they did a collab with One Eyed Doll, and that's why I started playing it, because I actually really liked the song that they kept playing over and over and over and over and over. It just lives in my fucking head rent free. I still think of that goddamn song. But I never really got into it because I don't know, it's just a weird little game. It was one of those games where you go questing, but it was so weird to initiate dialogue and quests with other characters. They had that, you know, that problem in the kids' virtual worlds where at some point, specifically the ones that are aimed towards like preteens and teens, the ones that have a little bit of an older vibe, they're usually fantasy games. You know how they have those problems where when you have a character with multiple fucking quests and you talk to them, the UI is absolutely filled to the shitter with text. So much text fucking everywhere, and it's just like, which one am I supposed to click? And then, like, even the normal UI is just filled everywhere. It's like, what the heck? Every time I look back on them, I'm just like, man, whoever designed this UI just did not give a shit. They gave up. Because this is not readable at all, and I'm surprised I even made it through the fucking tutorial as a kid. Heck, some of the virtual worlds that were like that, I didn't even make it past the tutorial. I gave up on those. I can't even, like, give you an example, because, like, I dropped them so fast I couldn't even get to know the game. Yeah, AQ Worlds did not last long on the roster. Trying to think, what else? There was like I think AQ Worlds produced like a superhero version of their game where it was like in a superhero world. It was either AQ Worlds that produced it or like a competitor. I just remember playing a superhero version of AQ Worlds because I thought it was gonna be fun, but it wasn't. What else? Trying to think. I put myself through so many fucking games as a kid. I was literally like chronically online. Somehow avoided giving the computer antivirus when I was trying to log into like several fucking games. Ooh, I used to play the Pixie Hollow game on Disney, and then they closed that one down, and I was uber upset about it. Surprisingly, it was a fun game. The minigames were actually pretty good. I think I mainly had that one for the minigames, because when you join, you can pick the kind of fairy you want to be, and I chose the animal fairy, because I thought that sounded the coolest, and you have access to all the animal fairy tasks and shit. Oh my god, I just thought about Toontown. I know Toontown's revival thingy's still up. Toontown was pretty fun. Should I stream some of these old games, chat? Would you guys want to see a Toontown stream? I tried Toontown like once as a kid and did not stick with it for more than 2 days. That's funny. I think the only reason I stuck with Toontown is because it was like the combat was like turn-based, and that I really like turn-based combat for some reason. Which is why I really want to play Expedition 33, because it looks super cool. And it's, you know, a JRPG with turn-based combat. Or sorry, it's JRPG styled. It was made in fonts. Or I think it was made by a French team. Either way, I know there's a lot of French elements in there. But yeah, I think for Toontown they had a bunch of like turn-based stuff. The combat was pretty funny. I know for the characters, since they're toons, you throw like fucking pies at people. And considering my ass was very mad at Wizard 101 for being fucking pay to play, I was going in. Let's try out this new brush. I should make this smaller. Too small. I feel like it's a little... Here we go. Oh, you going to bed, honey? Good night, my love. Get some good sleep. Hello, sloth. Man, it is pretty late, huh? This one looks a little out of place, so we'll just manually. There we go. She is almost done. And by done, I mean her line art. There we go. Okay, let's move back up her face. Oh shit. I thought it was a cute pose, okay, Chaz? I almost forgot her earring of sending. I'm trying to figure out if I want to give her another braid. Do I want to just cave in and give her another? Oops. Now for the part that I'm the most scared of. Drawing her face. What app do I use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Beatrice. My rabbit's making a noise again. Why must you always do this while I am streaming? my goodness, I had it. Where are you? We'll fix that in a second. I'd like to finish her face. Just so I know what everything looks like. Especially because I have to do her glasses last. Wait a fucking minute. Son of a bitch. How do I keep doing this to myself? Putting everything on the wrong damn layer. Yeah, lover. Trying to make sure there's nothing else I want to adjust. I might adjust this hand size actually. It looks a little too big. This is why we wait to murder layers, kids. My ear was itchy. Almost done, I swear, guys. Hello, Stolas. I think we can finally work on our glasses now. Those might be a little too thick-rimmed. Yeah, too much. Okay, we're gonna use perspective to make sure these fit her right. There she is, sweet Margot. Alright, her line work is all done. And that shall be all for tonight. It is pretty late. But we got quite a bit of progress done, and I'm super happy. And also, she looks so cute. I can't wait to finish her up with all her colors and everything. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight, and thank you for sticking around for so long. It is 11 over here. I can't imagine what time it is for you guys over there. Let me see. Next stream should be Tuesday when Date Everything comes out, unless I decide to stream Monday, but we shall see. If we're gonna do a Monster Hunter Monday on that day, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know. But once again, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you guys for our next stream. Have a good night. Make sure you guys eat some good food, stay hydrated, and get some good sleep. Have a good night, everybody. See you soon.